Ugh. Peter. Hello, everyone. Welcome to fucking stream number 3 of the True of the Best runs. We need some chill music. We watch on Twitch. We have music going 24/7 on Twitch all the time. Listening to fucking whatever we want because we don't even have to worry about copyright. YouTube has to sit in silence the entire time. Twitch is vibing the whole time, Indy. The whole time. But yes, today we're starting off with the Moonlight Greatsword, the fucking goddamn fucking crown of the fucking every Souls, I don't even fuck Souls games, every fucking FromSoft game, man. YouTube is lame. Yeah, YouTube doesn't support separate streams and VODs. Twitch does, which is why we can play music. Because then if you watch back the VOD, the music doesn't play, and that's how we don't get the copyright strikes and shit like that. What are we doing? I'm about to launch Elden Ring, even though I've already had Dark Souls open. Yeah, Moonlight Greatsword today. Moonlight Greatsword has a massive int requirement, and it actually scales of int, which is super interesting. Sunlight. Goose, hello from YouTube. Why are you on YouTube? I figured out how to stop blurp. I think I did. I'm pretty sure blurp will now only go through the music channel. The only unfortunate part of it going through the music channel is it means it's very quiet because I adjust the music on a physical slider, which means if it goes through this channel... Actually, I could make it go through this channel.
Bruh. Yes, indeed.
Oh, no, I can't. No, it only supports 2 outputs. Never mind, I couldn't. Yeah, it has to go through the music channel. Because the music channel, this is the channel that gets rejected from stream. So if you play a sound, it's only playing at like 1/3 the volume right now because the music is at 1/3 volume. Because obviously I can't have the stream and just have it, you know, be this loud the whole time, you know. The sounds would be normal volume, but this is like fucking so loud. Nabeline, hello. Alright, it helps if I start the timer, doesn't it? Rose went better today. Was it just like your first? Was it an actual driving test or something? Like, what the hell did you actually do? Greatsword. What does its durability get up to? 300. I'm pretty sure we can use this everything except for the int, right? Yes, we just need the 28 int. Hero attributes int 8. I've never actually really looked at the sword in this game. Learn about driving and driving laws to prepare for tests. Also get a learner's permit. So you did your first thing, like your test to get your learners.
Regrettably.
Fuck you. So this is kind of we kind of have three, maybe two tiers of weapons. No, we have three tiers of weapons, I'd say. So we have the dragon weapons that scale, the dragon weapons that don't scale, and then the standard weapons, as in like the ones that only upgrade with Titanite. Oh, they hit a one shot. Shit. Okay, damn. What the fuck? While having a learner's permit, rather than minimum requirement, take the driving test, you think? It's interesting to see how the driver stuff works in other countries, because in Australia, if you to get your driver's license, you do a test, like you study for like a little, like it's literally just like a normal like exam test. And then obviously it's like, you know, driving laws. If you do this, what happens? You know, if you want to switch lanes, what do you do? What, that just basic shit like that. Then you get your L's, and then you need to do 100 hours or 120 hours of driving. I think it's 100. I can't even remember. It's like 100 hours of daytime driving and like 20 hours of like nighttime driving, and then you get your P's, your red P's, and then you're on your red P's for 1 year. And then you get put in your green P's for 2 years. Or is it red P for 2 years and green for 1? I don't even remember. But then, yeah, when you're on your L's, you can only go, like, I think, like 90 kilometers an hour, 80 kilometers an hour. That's your top speed. And then reds are 90, and then greens are 100. And then once you're off, you're obviously on your fulls. Is it all magic? Yeah, I believe this weapon is actually all magic. There's probably a couple of fights that are going to absolutely suck on this run, I must admit. Bone. Why did I just search bone? Homeward bone. I just put a bone grow. It's similar, but you don't need 120 hours, and you only count as a beginner driver for a year. It's entirely too easy to get a driver's license in the US. Too many idiots on the road. It's too easy for people in Australia to come from overseas and get their driver's license if they already have their license, like, in their country. Which means there's so many people on our roads that just don't know any, like, road laws, and it's so bad. I was going to give myself gold pine resin. What do I need? Repair powder, because I'm pretty sure the R2s on this are fancy and will suck away its durability quite quickly. What is this thing's R2 actually? Oh, it explodes. Does it explode on impact as well? Yes, it does. And how much durability does that sack back per hit? 40. How much does this thing weigh? 6. It's not too heavy either. It looks like it should weigh a ton, but it doesn't. Also, your eyesight is so bad they won't let you take your final test for drivers until you get better prescription for your glasses. So that's something. Blind ass motherfucker. Oh, that AoE kind of gets a little bit big as well. They just hit like multiple enemies. One of them just assist up.
Thank you, Kai.
Thank you kindly. Yeah, I feel like when I actually got like did my L's and whatnot, my vision was fine. I feel like it has perhaps dropped off over the past couple of years though. Because I remember in uni last year, I was like looking at the board, and I was sitting at the back of the classroom. I was looking at the board. I'm like, it was a projector, so I was like, oh, it might just be out of focus, right? Like for like a 3-hour class, I was just staring at the board. I'm like, I'm not blind. It's out of focus. And then I like kept gaslighting myself to be like, oh no, maybe I am blind. No, what's happened to my vision? And then it's like, no, it's a projector. It's out of focus. It's all wobbly and shit. And then at the end of the lesson, you know, as we're exiting the classroom, walk past the fucking board, like clear us down. I'm like, fuck, I might be blind. At least like short-sighted. It's not horrible, but it's like if I see a sign like 30, 40 meters away, I'm like, yeah, I can't read that. If I can't really. There's nothing in my room that's far enough. What am I doing? Save manager. Like for driving, it's not that bad because I can, you know, it's a fucking car. Of course, I can see a car and people are fine. But yeah, I've definitely been like sometimes like that. Like, should I have glasses? Place. Back up. Oh, that was good, bro. How have I done the same thing 5 times in a row? Low tide, thank you for the follow. Brother, I landed on the ledge, literally on top of it. Oh my god. Did they patch the game when I fucking slept? What's happening? Oh my god. Maybe. Could you imagine? They haven't updated or done anything with the game in nearly 3 years. And at the middle of these runs, they patch the game and patch like every skip and everything in the game. Oh my god. We're gonna free aim this. Oh my god, right, I forgot I'm playing Dark Souls 1. Bro. Holy fucking shit, I'm gonna actually kill myself. What is this insanity? Don't put repair powder on it. Just wait for the dog, stupid dog. I'm fucking bowling first. Hmm. The explosion on the AoE seems actually somewhat big. It's good to charge up for something that's like running towards you like that. Is that the Ludwig weapon? No, it's the Moonlight Greatsword. This motherfucker came fucking, like, legitimately 2 decades before Ludwig. Its first appearance was in 1994 in fucking Kingsfield. And it's been in pretty much every FromSoft game since. It's not even a fucking Miyazaki meme, like fucking Bare Feeder or something like that, like fucking Patches. Sekiro, wasn't it? Sekiro is kind of like a... People think that the Divine Dragon, which it pretty much is, it's the same color, it's got the same sort of like blue glow. It doesn't create the same sort of projectiles. Like that game, you can't use it yourself, but that pretty much is the Moonlight Greatsword of that game. It's the closest thing to it, at least. Like, basically, in every conceivable way, except for just the physical shape, is it the Moonlight Greatsword. It'd be kind of funny if we get some new Moonlight Greatsword and Night Rain, but most likely won't. Also, technically, Dustbloods would also have probably most likely have some form of Moonlight Greatsword. Not sure how, because we don't really know how the game works at all, but it probably would. It went from wouldn't it be fun if we put this sword in a game to this sword is our legacy now. The Moonlight Greatsword is the Milady, but with projectiles. You know, I wonder if Convergence will end up putting other Moonlight variants into the Elden Ring mod. Because in Dark Souls 3's Convergence, there's actually 3 Moonlight weapons. There's a Greatsword, Sword Spear, and... what else? I think a Straight Sword. There's supposedly 2 new classes going to Elden Ring after Switch drop. What do you mean supposedly? It's confirmed. 2 new knight classes. I actually want to grab this because this weapon doesn't weigh much. Thanks, bud. What class is Mario and Luigi? What the fuck? Oh, actually, let's test something. Come here, bud. Can we get both the weapon to hit? Yes, we can. Interesting. Okay, so weapon and projectile can hit. Is power stance a thing in Dark Souls? No, it is not. Only in Dark Souls 2 does power stancing exist. Don't mean Night Rain? Yeah, no. In normal Elden Ring. Normal Elden Ring, there's 2 new classes. They confirmed it on their press release. They were showing off stuff that was introduced into. They showed off like 2 of the new horses as well, like 2 ones that we hadn't seen yet, and they showed off the 2 new classes. And they showed off what their armor was, the weapons, the starting equipment, and their stats. They showed off basically everything about the class. I mean, obviously in vanilla Elden Ring and any Souls games, class means fucking nothing. Because classes doesn't, you know, it's not like Convergence. It doesn't change starting location. Your stat like difference isn't that vast. New class patches. Yep. Thank you. Where can you get to see the new stuff? It's all in like Japanese or like Korean or something. But there was like it was one of the like companies that were there. They've done a bunch of what do they call, like documents and stuff, like looking at everything that was announced. Like that screenshot of the Artorias skin for Wilder and the Gaping Dragon and Night Rain. That's where that came from. It was from that event. They also showed off all the Tarnished Edition stuff. My favorite Souls games, Elden Ring, by fucking a country mile. I should probably open up the Word document so I know what the fuck's going on. The class end up being OP because of the weapons, imagine. Well, I'm pretty sure one of the classes... People were saying one of the classes used a milady, which could be interesting. Sure, it isn't Dark Souls 2. Well, Dark Souls 2 is probably my favorite out of the Souls trilogy. But... Elden Ring is my favorite, like, FromSoft, like, or, like, Soulsborne game, I should say. Give me that. Just test this again. Oh, that's pretty good damage. Yeah. The fact that the explosion and the weapon cannon is pretty good, but I feel like the exclusive magic damage is going to hurt this weapon a lot. Mainly in later areas of the game when boss defenses start kicking in fucking aggressively. See, they're gonna, yeah. See, the Nito are gonna be. Why does this always take long? I feel this. I swear this takes longer and longer every time I do it.
You
Give me smooth, soft. Like, at least Seath has a somewhat normal moveset. Nito just has fucking ads and everything, and it's just hell. Nito is gonna be fucking eons worse than fucking Seath, I can promise that already. I think I might have the music turned up a little bit too loud. Turn it down a little bit. Much as I love this track, it's loud as fuck. Can barely hear myself think. Yoy. Does this like stagger you? Oh shit! It knocks you down. Oh. Okay. Is that just all humanoid things? It is. This fat rolling piece of shit. Interesting. Causing the charge out to an explosion. Yeah, I think that but I still think this the pure magic damage is gonna fucking be a pain in the ass. Get the fuck away! Told me to move, switch to try and hear the music. Indy, is that you? The transfer. See, there's 80% magic defense. What's Nito is that? Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, I did. Can I? Hui! 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 Where's Cheat Engine? Was a Dragon Blade hello? Did this snuggly bird impression? Why? I was just like, oh, it's... What? How did I even say? Give me soft. give me soft. Reinforced weapon. I didn't wait for them to switch. Fuck. 50, you believe? So it's not too bad, but I still feel like considering it's 100% magic damage, it's still gonna fucking hurt this weapon badly. Oh, badly. Come get yourself down. It'll just be like... Nito has the third highest health pool for base game. See, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the... I'm guessing Seath has the highest, probably. Oh, no. Maybe even Ceaseless Discharge. But he kind of just fucking just falls away. Who's the biggest health bar? Do we look an alrighty Billith? Oh my god! Let me through! Let me in! Fuck! You have me stream up on YouTube and Twitch. Your phone is going so crazy, especially the delay on your TV. You miss tower cuts? Yeah, it's such a cool mechanic. And I don't know, like, the thing is, they've kept dragons being such an important role in like lore and story and gameplay in every single one of their games, and they haven't brought it back for some reason. I don't know why. That is not too fucking shabby. Ah! I like that. I like how far that travels. I enjoy that. Four Kings has the most HP, really? What's their health? What is their health bar at compared to like what's like top 3 healths and like the actual boss? Like who's racking in the most fucking vigor? Who can't get vigor checked? Yoink. Lube up. Did I do any of this in the right order? +2, Gargs, Faprin, Capra Demon. Damn, I am doing this in the right order. Holy shit, I'm actually remembering on the fucking second half of the runs. Four Kings Manus, Demon Fire Sage are top 3. Demon fucking Fire Sage? That's interesting. Where the fuck are you going, bro?
But if this is our fate, so be it.
Sorry, he bounced off the wall and got absolutely fucked. Well, considering this thing's super aggressive in scaling. Oh yeah, you get a bit of damage per level. Oh yeah, no, you get quite a lot of damage per level. I wonder if we aim for Capra Demon, if the dog runs up to us immediately. Holy fucking shit, see ya. Yeah, if the dog runs up to us immediately, like next to Capra Demon, and we aim for Capra Demon, smack him, the AoE might just kill the dog. Hopefully. But damn, you are low. Lube up. You return and finish studying. You feel like a god. A true immortal. Kings have the second highest resistant base game. Oh, lovely. So we're fucked is what you're saying. Oh, you have iframes? Maybe die. Fuck out of here, boy. Four Kings of 9,000 HP total. Alright, let's just try this. Okay, I feel like... Is it that slow? Is the weapon actually that slow? Do I have to fucking... It worked. Oh, it staggers him as well pretty easily. He didn't even aggro the second dog. How great is that? This dog's a cancer. Oh yeah. They're beyond cancer. I love how everyone has been so vocal. Every single game they release, everyone's been so vocal. Like FromSoft, these dogs suck. Don't do them, and they always add them in bountiful amounts, every time without fail. Like even in fucking Elden Ring, they introduced like a whole new dog type, and it's just like it's still just as bad. Like they can sit. Uh-oh. Did that travel through him? There's so many dudes. And then in the DLC, they introduced the fucking Mesmerfire versions, which are just like these insanely high damaging ones. These 3 dogs are the worst by far. Yeah, because they didn't build them properly. And they just fucking, they don't load when they're off screen. But to be fair, the bleed dogs in Elden Ring are pretty bad. Especially that bugged version that was in Concrete Snowfield. That fucking, like, day 1 version. Can't wait for the Night Rain dogs to have AoE bug attacks, because co-op built in. Oh yeah, I hope the dogs in Night Rain are the worst we've ever seen them. Nah, it's the crossover. We should have all the dogs from all the games. Have the dogs in this game that bleed you in fucking 2 hits and take out half your health bar. Have the Dark Souls 3 dogs that don't load when they're not on screen, so they're just teleporting around constantly. Have all the Kayla dogs from Elden Ring, and all the dire wolves, and then you cunts. You can't forget about the fucking Albinuric Archer dogs. Fuck out of here. Hold on, I can say. Night Rain dogs gather together to form a dog catapult. Cheeseburger. Here, kitty. You can have cheeseburger. Macca's PFA. No, not Macca's, bro. Burger. This shit bustin'. I'm not gonna fucking mess, but I don't give a fuck. This shit's so good. I heard it faintly in the background. See, this is the problem. Copyright doesn't matter now, but it's quiet. Actually. Well, yeah. I might be able to... Now, YouTube can't hear that, but it does come through the music channel. I think I was able to. Oh, I can't change that volume. I add an amplifier to it. Plugins that we got. Let's try a compressor. Then output. Someone play sound and see how it sounds, or is it just distorted? Oh no, wait, I need compressor to never kick in. Never kick in. This should play. Where did I get it from? What, the fucking burger? Up the road. Well, it's not up the road, but see, it's not that loud. If we put the Apple gain to 9 dB. Allow everyone to test your site. Yeah, go ahead. Fuck. Fuck. It's just the Radon kill. And it's from the short. It's not even from the video. I know it's from the short because it censored the fuck. Oh, I'm getting juice. I'm. Okay. I don't even tap into the game. Peter. Oh, Pete. Icky. I don't want to punch the juice over. I'm so scared I'm going to punch the juice over and just spill it all over the desk. And that's how I literally destroyed my old keyboard. Let me fucking die. Perhaps. Oh my god. Bro. I was like, am I dreaming this? Am I actually hearing this? Why does it consume 2? Twitch's ads YouTube never did. Someone gift a sub so the ads stop. Can we get some gifteds in chat? Uh-oh. Foul creature. In search of the Elden Ring. How many meds do I have left? 3. That's fine. Beautiful Dragon Blade. Thank you for the gifted. There you go. No more ads. Is this a woo moment or a wee moment? Slam on me. Thank you. It's not that bad, actually. That projectile is decently ranged. You can't like hear it. Okay, well, I'm turning it up. It's up 16 dB now. The only problem is it can only go beyond a certain point because it's adjusted through a physical fader here. Took a Spanish test today and you're hoping you didn't fail it. Did you feel good doing it, or were you doing through the test and you look at some of the questions and you're like, fuck? Look at this dude. Fuck. Basically the second option. Okay, jeez. So not too promising, perhaps. Oh, I'm still light rolling. I'll take it. Oh, yeah. Damn it. The damage isn't terrible, honestly. beautiful. Like 4 out of 7 questions for the I don't know. Like, well, that's not too bad. But were the 4 questions worth like fucking 10 marks each? Look at this dude. Gary Money, hello. Been a while. How long? What was the last stream? Anything Moonlight is good. Yeah, until you encounter magic resistance, like using fucking Darkmoon Greatsword against Renala. It's like, ah, magic. Well, let's see, the Darkmoon Greatsword at least has the physical damage. Does the Moonlight Greatsword and the DS3 complete magic damage as well? And like the other Souls games? Or is it just DS1? Hey-ya! Is he shooting his little fucking darts at me? Of course he is. A convergence run a while back. It's so hard to tell because there's so many convergence runs now. I swear every fucking second run is a convergence run. Let's go 20 endurance actually. See how this goes. Great. I was ready to leave just then. I was so ready to fucking dip. Can they bring back the fucking roll after a land from these games? I miss them in Elden Ring. It's like the singular only thing that's in the Dark Souls games that I actually miss in Elden Ring is that perfect rolling. Because fuck, it's nice. I might die here. The physics tests are worse because one word problem question is 4 points since you have to have a correct unit. Yeah. That's not even, that's like physics, chemistry. I think my physics and chemistry stuff was the same. And then obviously just normal math problems. It's just like, oh yeah, the answer's fucking 47. But turns out there's actually 6 lines of fucking code, like fucking wording. One, like the goddamn molecular structure of the universe in the middle of it. You doing biology next year? See, I didn't do biology. When I had my electives for year 12, like year 11 and 12, it was... I did Earth, like I did fucking 3 sciences, which is insane. It wasn't actually that bad, but I did drop, I think, Chem, because Chem I was just fucking up so badly. Earth I was doing fine. Earth I fucking loved though, because we actually had a good teacher. Holy shit, we had a teacher who cared about the class and could teach, and I actually enjoyed the class? Fucking no way.
Well, I see you made it. I think I'll be... yeah, what?
Chemistry hates you. My chemistry teacher was just a fucking nut job. I'm pretty sure she was on fucking crack the whole time. Like, she was insane. She let us sniff like pure ammonia. Don't do that, by the way. If you haven't sniffed pure ammonia, let's keep it that way. It actually like melts your lungs. It's so painful. My skill's fucked. Everyone said your biology teacher was racist. We got one of our teachers fucking fired. It wasn't even my school. It was literally just my grade. The worst people ever. And the craziest thing is, my grade was fucking huge. We had 400 people in my grade alone. But yeah, some of the shit that happened, that our grade did, got teachers fired. Had them leave school early because we just made them cry. Like, I mean, I didn't. No, not me. But yeah, they were. Oh. I was scared that was going to hit me because I couldn't move back further. Did you hold the classic pedo PE teacher? No, he was an English teacher. That night his teacher quit school after he went to his graduating class. She was a veteran, and I've been the same teacher in your 4th grade year, which was fun. The damage, I'm not gonna lie, not great, but we haven't invested any int yet. We haven't invested. We only have a +2 weapon as well. But considering we got power within, which gives us 40% more damage, I am not too chuffed with this damage. Pretty fucking powerful. I want to try something. I want to see if I can free aim and hit her. Oh, yeah, there we go. Smash! She instantly recognized you because Last time because of your father's graduating class. Yeah, I had a couple teachers that my brother had that the teachers would recognize. They're like, oh, you're fucking. And then, I mean, uh-oh, that might. Oh no, we're good. But yeah, I was kind of okay in school. Like, I never really did anything too bad. Fuck. I was in your brother lately. I think I was in here the other day, but you were also in here, so you would have seen him. You heard this whack-ass poison on me. Everyone was all the teachers you had this year. My school was pretty big, so we didn't like. There wasn't a huge like overlay. Like, as I said, my grade alone was 400 students. There wasn't a lot of overlay, and teachers would be cycled in so much. Like you'd go through so many teachers. Like some you know, so you'd have teachers switching out in the middle of the year. I remember one of my mates' class. They had like 3 English teachers in a single year, which is just insane. Plus 105 students. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our grade was like the largest they've had in like the entire school's history, like 80-year history. The music is such a vibe. Yeah, this is the Tenet soundtrack. We listen to a lot of soundtracks here, so it starts getting real fucking scary sometimes, depending on the music playing. I want stamina regen. I don't know what he's doing. See, now that's the normal volume now. I turned up the fucking, I turned up the like the gain by like a ridiculous amount. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7. I must have missed one of the punches. Solid 10% more, 30% more damage, could you imagine? Oh, there's no way I didn't hit the other bloke. Oh no, it did. He did actually have, he lost health. Oh, these guys like weak to fucking magic damage or something? Holy shit. They take a bit of an L, I'm not gonna lie. Or hitboxes exist in this video game. Maybe these guys are just weak. These guys must be weak to hot magic. So here's the thing, I'm like almost excited because I'm like, oh shit, you know, we're doing 400 damage for just a projectile, 500 if both the weapon and projectile hit, plus 2 weapon. You know, we upgraded to plus 5. It's probably pretty good. And then we're gonna get some like magic resistant bosses and be like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, these are one-shots those guys. Oh my god. Bro, the moaning it's so over the top. Didn't you grade put one of the friends in a headlock? When the friend passed that kid, make him split his head open on a urinal. School. Some bloke in my fucking grade got dropped by another person who's like half the fucking size. Fucking one punch, fucking just dropped on the ground. And everyone started calling the cunt who got dropped. Everyone started calling him launcher because he folded like a launcher after he got knocked out. That's like one of the best nicknames I think I've ever heard come out of that school. We're in school on the devious lick trend. I think we were, but I don't think there's anything bad. Wait, what year was that? Maybe I wasn't. It might have been the year after I left, after I graduated. I'm broke. Oh, wait, I didn't pick up the soul. Bagger! Bagger!
I'll be seeing.
Can I get the caked up smoke emote? The fucking what? Also, Steph, hello. Sorry. What did you just say to me? The caked up smoke emote. Only spent for 2 days and your friend had staple in his head. That's how bad his injury was. I mean, you're splitting your head open will do that. Ooh. That turning circle is not good. Well, let me see if I can get a... It's hitting from behind him. How is he blocking it? I call bullshit. I want a refund. Instantaneous. Someone sold the divider between the urinals at my school. When we were still in school, this was definitely before the fucking devious lick shit was happening, but when we were in school, we saw all the fucking rugby kids run to the fucking bathroom. And we're like, they're fucking doing something retarded. Like 2 minutes later, they're walking out with every single door in their hands in the urinal. From like, not even the urinals, like the actual stalls, the bathroom stalls. They had like 3 doors with them and they just walked away. Like nothing happened. And everyone's just like, what the fuck was that? Why did they just walk out with like 3 doors? Still to this day, we don't know what happened after that, by the way. They just walked out with the doors and we never heard anything of it again. Who's like the first wholly resistant thing we're fighting on this? Probably Nito, right? Because we fight Seed as the second last boss. So Nito is like the final thing. Oh, sorry, the first thing we probably end up fighting. Is there anything else that is like slightly magic resistance? I imagine Ornstein and Smoke probably aren't. In fact, I imagine magic is somewhat decent against them. Unless there's a chance that it just isn't for some reason. Ornstein and fucking fat. Did people actually just steal anything from schools? Yeah. Fucking some cunt in my grade stole a bunch of 1060s or 2060s from the PCs, like from the computer labs. They stole like fucking $5,000 worth of 2060s. Never got caught, by the way. They never knew who actually stole them. I don't know how, because there's cameras fucking everywhere. Oh, I'm gonna regret running up here. I'm fucked. There's no way I made that. I swear to God, if that fucking lizard... Oh. Get out of here. On-scene is Smozen. Snow is resistant to physical, on-scene is resistant to magic type. Are you fucking serious? How? Oh. Oh, okay, no. Ornstein isn't resistant to magic. Ornstein is just resistant to fucking everything. He's like twice as resistant to fucking absolutely everything compared to Smo. But Smo has like 1,000 more HP. Running through those arrows like a World War I veteran running through the trenches. Jesus Christ. I mean, it feels like that. It fucking sounds like that as well. I feel like I'm in fucking Normandy with this fucking bloke throwing all these fucking bombs at me. Through his fucking legs. No projectile? That damage is not bad. Oh, and side effects, yeah. Which is why he has more HP. Mosquito's still making you want to kill yourself. Are these guys immune to magic or something? Why is that doing 0 damage to them? There's no way these knights are immune to physical, magic damage. Cunt. You did not just spawn me back here, eh? I thought I was supposed to spawn at the beginning of fucking Anal Rodeo. After an hour of searching, you finally found and killed Silmog. The shield blocks 100% of that. Motherfucker isn't even holding it up, though. What is this? Nope. My favorite Soulsborne boss, Mesmer. Mesmer and Schlog. Also, Dust Blaze, I'll see you later.
This man.
Burning through the repair powder. Yeah, the Dragon Greatsword yesterday, we ended the run on with like 20 repair powder left or something. Like, we had such a small amount left by the end of the run. Don't forget Kmar. Yeah, Kmar's fucking pretty goated as well. I really enjoy Kmar's fight. I really hope Euclid is as good as, if not better than Kmar. I really fucking do. I wish I could playtest some of the bosses for Convergence before they drop them. If I see if I can give them at least any feedback, or see if I can do something retarded that's like, oh yeah, this kind of just completely breaks the boss. Because yeah, when I told some of the devs that, oh, Kmar's, a lot of Kmar's attacks you can actually completely crouch beneath, I'm like, and they're like, oh, if you shouldn't be able to, I'm like, why not? That's like, it makes the fight incredibly good. The fact that you can use a different dodge mechanic on him is fucking so useful. And like, it's such a smart thing that most people don't use, but if you do utilize crouching, you can dodge so many of his attacks. And it's like, do not remove that. That's like such a good thing. And anything that you can jump and crouch beneath in Elden Ring is like, immediately makes it like a much better boss, because it means you don't have to resort to just the basic, just fucking, I'm just gonna fucking dodge. Just, you know, fucking let me, oh, he's doing attack dodge. You know, instead I could be like, oh, let me fucking bounce around. Let me crouch around. Let me do something fun. That's what makes Mesmer the best fucking boss FromSoft I've ever made. Because it's like the first time they really utilized crouching and jumping as a full dodging mechanic on a boss, on like all of his moves. You know that one humanity gives the same defense increase as one level of attunement vitality would, but then he increases the cap at 99. What, so you become more defensive if you have like 99 fucking humanity? Strafing 2? Yeah, strafing, yeah. Strafing, I think strafing they kind of got down pat with Dark Souls 2. Because like the lack of iframes, they actually made a lot of the attacks strafable in Dark Souls 2. Expanded upon it in Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. How did I just take damage? Did you guys see that? Did I just take damage or was I tripping? This music is not helping this area at all. Demonstrate Mishheim rolls. I don't. That's not what I got hit by, was it? Because I saw the spear coming and it's like, oh yeah, just dodge this. I'm pretty sure I took full damage because I was going down. There was no spears. It was before the spear got thrown. I'm pretty sure I actually just took full damage. So as far as I know, yeah, there's no scaling beyond level 40, but up to 40 is pretty good. I legitimately think I just took full damage walking down like a slope. Twisted the ankle going down the ramp. Probably. Oh, I don't have money. Money. Yeah. I need money. The platform giving you the 3 fingers, bro. Just stagger the fucking merchant at the top, and then riposte him all the way down. Simple as that. Didn't they place an entire Titanite demon in here? Oh no, that's the room above. Are these all... This room is scary. I don't like it. Money. Yeah, there's a whole Titanite demon in there. I thought that was. A lot of times to make a lightning version, like the ancient dragons. I mean, that's not going on convergence because they've already finished all the dragon cultist stuff. Blacksmith. Right.
Be careful.
Is that what you tried doing or something? The platform giving you the 3 fingers, bro. Just stagger the fuck. Use a different weapon. Don't use the weapon you have like upgraded. Use like a club or something. And then you use your fist to riposte so it doesn't do any damage to him. In fact, you're supposed to kick him, then stagger him, then riposte him. You have to kick him in a certain direction so he stands in the right position. Unable to catch stream. It's going good, Obo. It's going good. The question in Elden Ring, you're in New Game 3 and just finished, now you got the DLC. I was wondering if the New Game Plus difficulty affects DLC. Of course it does. New Game difficulty directly affects DLC exactly the same as base game. It just scales normally, rather than like Limgrave scaling. I did upgrade this, right? Not fucking stupid. Well, I am, but... let's see how good this is. I'm hoping for at least like 1,000. No, not 1,000, sorry, that's a bit much. Oh shit, wait, what the fuck? See if I can get Ornstein on like a full hit with Ornstein. No, he input reads it all. No, he just input reads it. I'm gonna get hit, you ready? Watch. Oh no, we dodged. $1,200. Oh, I forgot to repair my weapon. Oh, finally a good boss. It definitely hits hard. 1,200 for a hit. I mean, obviously Smo is quite weak. I wish I could get a proper hit on Ornstein, but he just input reads the projectile constantly. Doesn't matter as long as I'm fucking light rolling, I'm fine. Neither was Seed, which is next. Neither. We could do we do the fucking bug first, and then we do Kings, and then we do Nito, and then we do Seed. Seed and Nito are back to back at the end of the run. I think I place the Lord Vessel first. Oh, wait. We got Sif next. Good boy Sif. Who's also still a fucking Sheba. With a fucking massive club. I better not live a limb. I promise I'll try not to. I'll try my hardest, but I can't promise nothing. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Fuck! Please be 20k. No Greatsword even good in this game. I mean, so far it's been pretty good, but we haven't really encountered a proper magic resistant enemy yet. So there's a chance that changes very soon. Yeah, I was supposed to purchase this earlier in the run, and I forgot. Also, fuck me. I'm on like brain dead mode, right? I was also supposed to equip that way earlier. Sif is 40% magic defense. Okay, so we're gonna see how this goes. This turn to three, but pretty mid in both. I mean, so far it's pretty good. The thing is, though, in this game, you get it from fucking Seath. Like, that's like the end of the game. Most of the shit's dead. So if you end up using this weapon in NG+, you probably won't have the best time, I feel. But see, because of the massive int requirement on this, plus this heavy int scaling, if you use this alongside a staff or something, and alongside a sorcery build, because I know you can get sorceries pretty powerful in this game, it would probably actually pretty decently fun. You really gonna make me kill the other one? He's like miles away. Did these guys actually stop chasing me, or no? Oh, they do eventually. Four Kings 80%. Yeah, Four Kings is not going to be a pretty fight at all. I also gotta get the strength requirement of this weapon, I just realized. I mean, I don't have to, but it's nice for Gwyn to make it a little bit easier. But let's see what 40% resistant looks like. That's not that bad. Resistant and still doing 1,000 damage is pretty good. There's a Skullcruncher, hello. They're confirmed. Yeah, that's like the first weapon we haven't got. Like simp. We haven't got Sif to limp on. Also, the cutscene didn't play. What the fuck is happening? Great Wolf simp. Now you know what you get for that. Fuck you. See, that damage is the damage is good. I don't know. It's just it's so good so far that I feel like the second we hit Nito and Seath, I can be like, you know. Oh, let's see fucking. Oh mate, fucking lobs himself off a cliff again. What does this do? Shield. Gah. Ooh. My brain is rotting. One shot his ass, yeah. I'm on that demon mode shit. I don't mind demon arc, guys. Man, I thought I was gonna keep traveling, honestly. Kirk. Now's not the time, buddy. They pick up Sunlight Maggot? No, because we don't travel through that way earlier in the game. But I just give myself the Sunlight Maggot once we're at just before we get to the catacombs, just after Pinwheel. Kirk wanted more back shots. Yeah, he's got the first set of back shots. Like, fuck, that was good. I need more. I love how Kirk has been a meme since the beginning as well. Like, he's an absolute menace in Dark Souls 3 when you're trying to get to the fucking, the deacons. And this is an absolute menace as well. See, this is why we save state this shit. Spectacular. Take the world. I have 120 grand. Where the fuck did that come from? I'll take that. Bidding time. Yeah. YouTuber just like, what the fuck is? Why is he saying make chaos take the world? Twitch are all on that shit. YouTube viewers are like, what the fuck is happening? Alright. Time for kings, guys. Oh, sweet mother of God. I didn't. How do I have 11 flasks? What? How do I have 11? I'm definitely gonna need to grab this for some of the upcoming bosses. I still want to know how the fuck I have 11 flasks. Can I get a mod that turns Ornstein and smell into Peter and Lewis? Peter. The tarnished. Wait, no, not tarnished. What do they call them this? The undead one? The undead one is here.
What you have?
Chosen undead. Peter. No, actually, in this you called "You Sorry Fool." Stewie's Gwendolyn. I'm not prepared for this fight. We fucking pray that our damage is somewhat decent. Considering 40% resistant was like 500 damage for an R1, we should be able to get at least 200 damage per hit. You sorry fool. That's a lot of damage. Wait. That's like a lot of damage. Wait, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Wait. Are they not magic resistant? I thought they were. This is pure magic damage, right? Yeah. Where's the bonfire? Insisted they aren't very magic resistant? Oh, I thought they were. Well, surely Nito is, though. Like, Nito and Steve have to be. There's no way they're not. You sorry fool.
Could not be.
If only this was also a divine weapon. It would help so much. It's unfortunate. There's no divine dragon weapon. Oh, sorry, not dragon. I keep calling the dragon weapon. It's tower cut weapon. That's correct information, but I feel like it'd be somewhat correct because they clearly didn't. Jesus, clearly did not take like much fucking. They clearly don't have much resistance to magic damage at all. One of our hit full R2s to hit over 1,000 damage. Like that's incredible. That's like mage damage. You reckon 1 or 2 one-shots this bloke? Surely. Oh. What is playing in my ears right now? Get rid of post. Right. Well, there's a fucking issue. Cross chat 15 for resistance. I know, right? Yeah. That is not bad damage at all. Can you explode, Nito? Yes, but at the last fucking second. That damage is still fucking pretty good. I was expecting the damage to be way lower, honestly. I just lost 60k. All the souls just disappeared. No Reddit post apparently, bro. It's like a struggle to get near the tail of Seath. When Seath turns it, you just like sink through him. It's way easier to fight Seath from the front because you either stand away or you stand close, and that's it. You don't even have to dodge like a single one of its attacks. You just run. Come here, piggy. One shot. Not quite. Make sure I'm medium rolling. Oh, sorry, light rolling. Come on, first try. Easy first try, surely. Fuck! We're so close. I touched so late just then. Your dumbass glanced at the location tile. Red Crystal Cave is Goon Cave. Yeah, we're in Seed's Goon Cave right now. For Gwyn it says backstab because it's easy and does a lot of damage. Yeah, let me just backstab Gwyn real quick. How many got in? Ugh. That's not the worst. Oh, well. It's not great. Fuck, this was just said. That damage isn't terrible. I mean, like the 700 damage for a full charge on something like Seed is it's all right. Could be much worse. It could be much worse for fucking like complete magic damage. That's not bad. Really isn't that bad. Can you actually see fully inside the arena from up here? You totally can. You can just see Gwyn just chilling there. Alright, I'm hoping at least... This would definitely do at least a third of Gwyn's health bar because he's not magic resistant at all. Why don't we do 2 parries and then a charge R2? Oh! That is not bad. Holy shit, that's really good. What? No, I want to get two parries. Two parries. Ugh. Why is around the... It's just fighting random stuff at this point. Come on. Fucking finish him. No. Not quite. Nearly could, but yeah, those props were pretty fucking juicy. Well, there you go. Fucking Moonlight Greatsword DS1. So, let's have a look at this. If I'm gonna keep it a buck, it's hard to say. I think, in my opinion, it's here. Gargoyle Talax was very good. So this is the thing. This thing is super versatile, but depending on your build, you know, you can do infusions, you can do resins. The R2 isn't ranged, so the ranged R2 on this weapon was so fucking useful for just attacking things from a while away, in like the middle of an arena, like bosses running away, like fucking Gaping Dragon or something. Or the gargoyles as well, when they kind of like sometimes lunge away from you. I think it's definitely in front of this, but the versatility of this is very compelling. The damage of this was higher. Even on magic resistant things, like it sucked a little bit on Seath, but for the most part, that's kind of fine. Though the issue is, with magic damage, the DLC exists. And if you don't know anything about the DLC, magic resistance through the fucking roof. All the bosses and enemies are basically super magic resistant, so it's kind of useless in the DLC. And this has also super low requirements. But on a counter to that, this only got strong towards the end of the run. But then Darkwing Greatsword, so Moonlight Greatsword you get at the end of the game anyways. You get from Seath. Darkbead, that's true. But that's another thing from the Moonlight Greatsword. Because it's an int weapon, you can use sorceries with it. Sorceries are extremely powerful. You know, you can get up to 40 int, which is, I think, pretty much enough to use every fucking sorcery in the game. So I'm going to put it here. I think it lives here. So I'd say number 1 is Great Axe from Gaping Dragon. So far, yeah. We still have 3 weapons to go that we haven't touched. When is Obsidian? That'll be tomorrow. Obsidian Greatsword and the Guardian Tower will both be tomorrow. It is good. But all its positives are balanced by a negative. Yeah, I think it's actually pretty good. On most things, I'd say on most bosses, especially in base game, it fucking performed wonderfully. But you do get it quite late from Seath, which is kind of one of the downsides from it. What's the earliest you could kill Seath? Immediately after Ornstein and Smo, right? which I'd say is like how many bosses is that? Gargs. Technically, you can just run straight down the Quelaag. Golem, Onsen, and Smoke. Like, it's only like 4 bosses. It's not like technically, obviously, you have to upgrade a little bit and do some stuff and leveling and whatnot, but it's not, you don't lose out on that many bosses. It's just DLC will suffer a little bit because of that pure magic damage. And I put brackets here. I'll check the DLC in my own time, see how that goes. Glitches after Asylum Demon. Well, not even. Like, Seethe. Yeah, no. It's only like 4 bosses to get to Seethe, and then you can get it. What else do we really write about? I'd say, was it, how much durability did it have? 300. Oh, increases magic defense crazy. That's wait, what the fuck? Wait. Jesus Christ, it's actually a massive increase to our magic damage. Oh, sorry, our magic defense. Don't think the heavy can bounce off walls. No. No, it can. I'd say, wait, hold on. Is the is this just int requirements? Because yeah, you could use these things. Does sorceries do anything else? Or is it just magic and physical? Yeah, just magic and physical. And this game does not have a lot of magic damage. Oh, sorry, a lot of sorceries, does it? Yeah, I think that's good about it. I'm happy with this placement. It felt like this. I was using it, I was enjoying it more. The thing is, right, Gargoyle Tail Axe, the reason why I don't think it's... But the Gargoyle Tail Axe only started getting good, like, I'd say after, like, Ornstein Smoke. Or maybe after Golem. Once we got that +4 and got the souls to upgrade to, like, start upgrading our stats after the Golem, it's like, okay, the damage is picked up suddenly. That's the explosion hitbox. Is that only thing in Elden Ring? I don't know if there's a hit. There probably is like a hitbox visualizer for DS1, but it's not massive. There's a couple instances in this run where 2 enemies were standing decently close, and I hit one of them and it didn't hit the other one. It's like, okay, I can kind of judge how big it is. It's not that big, but you can definitely hit multiple enemies at the same time. I think it's pretty good though. I think because of its int requirement, as you said, the pure magic damage and int requirement gives it some positive and negatives. Positives because it's like on some things it does a lot of damage, but on magic resistant enemies it doesn't. But then do a sorcery build, get some of the dark sorceries, and suddenly, well, okay. All right, let's move on to Priscilla's Dagger now. Female? Oh, wow. Sorry, was that bold? Holy shit. That's fine. I'm so used to... Isn't the animations literally different in this game as well for the characters? Tiny head. Have a bigger bleed proc like the scythe? Yes, it does. And also doesn't build up bleed on you like the scythe does. But the problem is it's like the lowest source of like bleed build up in the entire game. So if you can proc a bleed proc, it does good damage. But then again, if. And the thing is, not I should actually say that about the Moonlight Greatsword. I should say just non-buffable from resin / spell. It's still pretty fast. Exactly. It's a dagger, so it's pretty fast and damage is low. So the thing is, if you look at the list of what can bleed in Dark Souls 1 in terms of bosses, it's not great. And since you can't buff Priscilla's Dagger, the Bandit's Dagger immediately outranks it completely, because you can buff the Bandit's Dagger. It does more bleed build up. The bleed procs aren't as strong, but it does more, so you can proc it more consistently. And because it's buffable, you can get the damage to be much higher. I already know that for a fact. It's like kind of like a dull dagger. Priscilla's, it's not that good in terms of like the daggers you can get in this game. And the Bandit's Dagger you can get from one of the starting classes, so yeah. Priscilla's Dagger has... Oh. Only 100 durability. Well, I guess it doesn't really have a fancy R2, does it? Oh, you need a bit of dex. God damn. That's actually the highest dex requirement of anything, I think. Dexterity 20. 21? Stupid. I wanted to get the blade procs to go off. It'd be better to do this. Just one-hand it. See how much it affects its damage. And then... that looks cool. It looks like Spinning Slash, doesn't it? Does it have a high crit multiplier? No, okay, see, that's another thing. For a dagger, it doesn't have a high crit multiplier, only 100. Other daggers have like 110 or something, or 120. kind of like that R2 peak track. It is. Fuck it. Max volume. Restart, max volume. Is that cool? That's such a... I'm gonna smack the exact time it dropped. Fruity art animation. He hits the fucking woe at the end. Look at this. Whoa! You remember that shit from fucking years ago? Oh! What the fuck? He interrupted it. The dragon blade did. Actually, we don't need a repair powder, do we? For 120 seconds. Holy shit. It's like 7 minutes. Why give myself so much humanity? We need at least 30 because we need to unlock the shortcut in the Covenant. And then extra is just funny. Oh, I got the dodge. I actually finally got the dodge. Big attack.
Thank you.
Alright, I can turn it down now. Not too quiet though. The soundtrack's too good. Oh! Oh! It's started on. This is like the spin slash. This must be the earliest iteration of spin slash. Look at that. It's definitely like the earliest iteration of spin slash. There ain't no way. Hui! Cunt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'd like to polish Bill if you multitasking DCs request not to. You can't undo a timeout, I don't think. You have to actually just wait it out. Well, maybe you can. What we look at is for critical multiply. Huh? Oh, that was good, man. That's good, you fucking... You can give another timeout of 1 second and it overrides. Does it? That's better. I don't know, remove a timeout from Dragonblade. You can. The moaning man, bro. Master has given Dobby timeout. Give me iframes, quick. I'm stressing. I love dodging. Your cat got a bleed build on Elden Ring. Do you put him out? What the fuck do you mean he's got a bleed build on Elden Ring? To be solid sinners, I was right about Demon's Fist. Did all boss in only 4 hours. Yeah, no, Demon's Fists are awesome. And the best part is, in Convergence, they added an even better version that you find in Archdragon Peak that shoot out projectiles when you spin. Hold on, mate. Okay, so we do more damage to Ornstein and Smo and Gwyn because this is an occult weapon. I just noticed it is a cult. Look, there's 100. See that? At 110. Song gives you back for Blob Hub area vibes. Holy moly. Okay, so we missed out on 50% of our damage for two-handing. Interesting. Can someone find a list of all the base game bosses that are bleedable? So I know what to look out for, so if I know if I should one-hand or two-hand on certain bosses. All demons. Someone needs to make I'm fucking your brother bit blurb sound effect when I fight Mog. Smo's super weak. Is he? Oh, interesting. Because the bleeds are weaker against actual bosses, right? It's 50% against the normal, well, at least for this dagger, 50% against normal enemies. It's half that efficient, right? 25 should be 25% against normal thing against bosses. So, Asylum Demon, Smo, Stray Demon. So who do we actually fight? We fight Smo, Capra Demon, and Seed. Seed's bleedable, is he? Ornstein, highly sourceable. So Ornstein and Smo are both bleedable. Okay. So we should try and one hand on that. Try and do as little damage as possible, but try and proc those bleeds. So I'd like to see how efficient the bleeds are on their health bars. You'd think someone 100% covered in armor would be able to bleed? Yeah. Oh. See, there's high resistance. Ornstein has highest bleed resistance in the game. Okay. Well, that changed quickly. But Smo doesn't. You said Smo's fucking... Smo we can dunk our balls on. Surely the Gargs can be bled, right? Because they when they cut the tail off, they literally just spill out blood. They have to be... There's no way they can't be bled. The only issue is this dagger is also the lowest build-up of bleed in like the entire game, but it just bleeds very, very aggressively. But yeah, it's not great for building up bleed at all. Fucking hell. Wait, where am I going? Smell bleed after 3 or 4 hits, so we can just fucking... Oh yeah, wait, we might be able to fuck Smell up big time. Because that was the thing with Priscilla's scythe. The problem with that weapon is it was actually a really fucking good weapon and did so much damage that I'm pretty sure we only saw like 1 or 2 bleed procs the entire game. So you can see even after 3 hits with these just like basic guys, we ain't getting a bleed proc. Which I think for a normal dagger it's only 2 hits. Yeah, just bled at the last hit there. All Asylum Demons are super weak to bleed. It's a shame we didn't bleed the first one. I probably should have done the plunge attack to see if we could get it to trigger. Just done like normal like one-handed R1s. The scaling of Dex at least is actually pretty strong, which is nice to see. So are Gargs immune to bleed? Top 5 in dex count. That is surprising. I'm pretty sure it reaches at the top. Yes, they are immune. Cut the tail off, spills out blood everywhere. Immune to bleeding. Thank you, FromSoft. You guys make a lot of sense. Fucking classic FromSoft moment. So we probably should focus two-handed stuff then. Look how much blood there is! You see how much blood spills out of this cunt? That's my bleed proc, cutting off his tail. Look how derpy that fucking charge attack is. I like that I can do both sets of the R2, so I can do the first input and then the second input pretty consistently. Like, as goofy it is, I do like, I enjoy being able to do that, because most weapons we've used so far have been pretty big, where to the point where I actually can't do that. Stone armor with Garg helmet with Talax intro. Yeah, we should probably try and figure out what the like armor set we want to use. I think obviously for like something like the Greatsword, the Dragon Greatsword, we should probably just use the
Well, what have we here?
Oh my god. We should use the just Dragon form or something. And then Priscilla's Dagger. I think whatever I wore for Priscilla's scythe last time, we can just wear the exact same thing. I have to figure out what armor set I wore in the original video. Oh, wait. I didn't grab the... Oops. Plus 51. I wonder if our scaling gets higher than the base damage. That's kind of a rare thing to happen in this game. Guys, it's happening. I love that part of this song. Oh, so good. Alright, this one's gonna be a bit of an issue, this fight, I think. That scared the fuck out of me for some reason. I'm not even playing Minecraft. That scared the fuck out of me. Fucking hell. Fuck, you distracted me now. Fuck. Can't dodge for some reason. I can't actually dodge for some reason at all. Let's just... Is he supposed to be able to be bled? Because he didn't bleed once. Why was that titled Capra? Hitboxes. Does it get a curved sword dodge attack? No, it doesn't. The reason I was scared of the creepy sound, same reason anyone does, because it's historically known that once you hear it, they're hissing you're fucked. That was a genuine PTSD reaction right there. Like, not even joking. Cunt! Oh my god, you just sucked my entire health bar back. Right, no shortcut. What I used my first playthrough, I think I used just like a standard halberd for DS1. I used a standard halberd the entire way through. Like no infusions or anything. We'll just save state the Gaping Dragon. The bitrate does not enjoy this area, yeah. I can imagine so. The dark textures on everything, like fuck. Oh, the range is so bad. Can this bloke be bled? Or am I stuck just doing fucking, like, basic ass melee attacks? He has high resistance. Okay, let's see if we can actually proc a blade on him. How high are we talking exactly? Why does it wobble so much? He hasn't bled once. I don't think he's gonna bleed. This does like such a small amount of bleed build up. We actually get his tail off. Why is this suddenly playing? What is happening? Ah! Right, his tail's gone. See, Monster Hunter, this is a tail cut. When they try doing a tail attack and it stops working. I love how we just left the volume on full for that entire song. Because it fucking bangs! Hi, MZ, thank you for the follow. Eey. YouTube chat missing out on peak. Actually, let's see the deck scaling. It's not that bad. There's a couple of suburbs in Western Sydney. It should be renamed Blighttown. I agree. Oh, there it goes. We just blade proc him. That might be our first actual blade proc that did something. Oh! Kill yourself. Oh, the place is horrible to get through when you can't one-shot some of those enemies.
Yeah, what?
Can Kellogg's be fucking bled? Think of that fun fact? Yeah, I saw that yesterday. Kind of funny, honestly. Mildred. Mildred. Hey. High resistance. Yeah, well, Gaping Dragon also had high resistance, and we didn't bleed him a single fucking time. Does she have as high resistance? Can you do a big fucking thing? That did not even fucking vaguely hit me. Great, she finally did it and the game tweaks out. Yeah, I do not think she's bleeding. I'm dead. There's no way that didn't hit me. I got stuck inside of her. Immune to bleed. Great. Yeah, the damage of this thing is not great so far. Although I have to compare it to other daggers, honestly. Sorry, fucking power within actually ran out. Right. All immune. Better Chaos, Calamite, Ceaseless Discharge, Kellogg's, Four Kings, Gaping Dragon, Gravelord. Oh, Nito, it's gonna be so bad. Y'all remind me of bosses that we have to fight in this run that that can't be bled or. I hope this picks up a little bit like the Dragon Tail Axe did, the Gargoyle Tail Axe. Sorry, because that actually started getting pretty decent towards the end of the run. But yeah, since this weapon isn't buffable, I have a feeling this is gonna fall off super hard compared. It's already probably the worst dagger. I might try and focus my decks, honestly. Big part 3. Man, I love this fucking scene in IMAX. It's so fucking good. When that bass thud hits, the whole screen just starts opening up and it's like, okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Who's fucking playing the sounds? It's a tail cut weapon, cut tail of a dragon, or there's sometimes it's not a dragon and you get a free weapon. Yeah, there's a couple that aren't from a dragon. Like, I guess Priscilla's a half-breed dragon, and then you get the one from the Gargs. But the rest of them are all dragons. Oh, no, the Guardian as well. Guardian's also not really a dragon at all. Uno, dos, tres. I don't know what's after that. Oh, it's got a... Oh, whoa. This thing has a one-handed R2. Look at this. Oh, look at that. What the fuck? Okay, wait, we have to use that. We gotta use that next. Fail. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how FromSoft have it. People have been asking for towel cut weapons since like early days. Yeah, they never ever did. Dark Souls 2 doesn't have it. 3, nothing has it.
I'll be seeing.
God, this damage is so bad. I mean, at least like that. At least you're gonna hit super like a ton. Yeah, this damage is pretty bad. And the bloke is fucking gone. Where did he go? Okay, the soundtracks have gone somewhere else. Okay. Hey, man. So, like, look at that. That's not bad. The amount we can whack there. Like, I'm whacking him off good time. Wait, hang on. What's been the best weapon? The Gaping Dragon's weapon. The Dragon King's Great Axe. Kind of stuck on his leg. I fucking hate hitboxes, bro. Wait, so how much damage does that do? So if I do an R1, 47, and this does... Alright. No. It's not good, is it? I'm straight up duplicating these fucking whatever diet night I have right now. I'm not getting all 4. Just fucking hell. Waking up. Has the scaling damage taken over? Plus 91. It'd probably take over it further in. Make sure I remember to purchase this bad boy. There you go, there's a bleed proc. Fine by me. I think it's a blade. See, like, when we hit that blade, it's good, because it hits so fucking hard. What's my dex at right now? 28. So yeah, we still have quite a bit of dex to go though. So I think we pump iron golems. We pump the iron golems fucking levels all into dex. See if we can get the scaling up a little bit. And now that's +4 damage. Should be a little bit nicer, I think. But yeah, it's a shame we can't use what's it called? On it, and if we could use a weapon buff on this, I reckon it'd be like super good, like top of the list type shit. But no weapon buff, fucking. The route to Sewer Mog is AIDS. You got to learn the skip. Yeah, you said that. Yeah, you got that skip's super useful. Lets you just skip so fucking much. Yeah, see, I don't think the blade procs on this guy aren't as big. Because he counts as like an elite enemy / boss. So the blade procs aren't 50%, and then I think they're only 30%. Someone might be able to fact check me on that, but I'm pretty sure on like elite enemies and bosses, it's only 50%. Lily, hello? I think two-handed might be better with this bloke because we need some damage. dead. Oh, shit. He didn't lock me off. Oh, surely this... I'm off this time. No? Fuck, that's... Bro, the chance of being on the bridge and he doesn't just immediately lob you off. The R ones let you do so much damage because it uses such a small amount of stamina. But yeah, that damage is not great. Yeah, that shit ain't good at all. I ain't even bothering with the fucking stones. Again, I'll just duplicate them. I'm gonna have the rest of this bonfire to get my fucking power within back. Buff. Buff. Is she retarded? What happened to her AI? She didn't even fucking bleed. Bro, this shit builds up fucking 0 bleed. Uh-oh. Fuck out of here. Oh my fucking Christ, they're all just chasing me. See if we take full damage again from walking down a fucking platform. Nice. Nope, that's so weird. I don't know what the fuck happened last time, bro. Wow. They were not lying about the extra damage towards knights. Holy shit, he just took... Bro, that just did more crit damage than fucking the last weapon we were using, the Moonlight Greatsword. That's the cult damage kicking in right there.
Oi, where are you off to?
Okay, about 20% more damage compared to the +4 now, which is pretty good. How much damage do I do on a backstep to this bloke? Like, I don't know. The lack of the crit is kind of weird. I'm not the biggest fan that there's not a high crit on this dagger. Again, though, because I lacked the stats at the beginning of the game, I think it's one of those memes where you need the stats. You need that high, like 40 dex for it to work properly. Which obviously by the time you get to Priscilla, if you're running a dex build, you'd most likely have. Oh, I can't end. Oh yeah, damage is so low, but once we get the smoke, hopefully we can see that big damage. I have water left, I do. Bro. There is a nasty looking cloud outside. That is scary looking. Just charge towards me, mate. That's better. Oh, I dodged that. I literally dodged that. Oh my god. See, I want to get the fucking phase 2 with my buff still active. And he's got bugged. Onsen got bugged. This weapon might be bottom of the list, I'm not gonna lie. And unless the dex, the fucking 5 levels of dex I've got left to pick up. This ain't cutting it. And I also need to compare it to the other daggers, which from what I've heard, every other dagger is basically better. And the crazy part is it actually does more damage against these bosses. These guys actually take more damage from this weapon because it is an occult weapon. And this is our damage. Why do they make the phase 2 one slower? Oh my god. Oh my god. I want the buff to be in phase 2, but it's like impossible. Great, immediately bugged. And the buff's already run out. Like, there's no point. It literally took 2.5 minutes to do phase 1. Oh, hopefully the bleeds work. Alright, there's one. Did I just whack his weapon? I'm not there. We finally got a bleed proc on an actual boss, but only because he's incredibly weak to it. I ain't feeling this weapon, guys, at all. Sif can surely bleed, right? What's Sif's resistance at? There's no way he can't be bled. Fair enough. What the fuck was that? Best tail weapon so far, Gaping Dragon's Tail. Dragon King's Great Axe. The fact that the only reason that that's in front of the Greatsword, in my opinion, is the fact that it's buffable. But it's like so easy to get buffs in this game, so it's like, yeah, like no shit, it's in front. And the fact that one of the buffs increases AoE, it's a shockwave. The shockwave is substantially better than the long strip from the Greatsword. Please make it quick for Sif. Unfortunately, it will not be quick for Sif. Sif will most likely limp because of the low damage of this weapon. I apologize, guys. Like how there's no rhyme reason to why this is buffable. Yeah, that's another thing. There's no reason why this shouldn't be buffable. It just isn't. Which, if this weapon was buffable, it'd be so good, right? Because it increases its AR by like nearly double. At low levels, it would double its AR easily. Norman Reedus and his Fantastic Fetus, the game. Oops. Oh yeah, no, this damage is... Can he be bled at least? Oh, I thought it was... Bro, it's actually kind of hard to hit him. I thought he could have been bled. Could have been bled. Guys didn't limp. Oh no, he started. I saw the second I hit him. I saw when the limp kicked in. He was mid attack, and you can see him like kind of like cripple slightly. I saw when the limp started to happen. Don't worry. I feel bad. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go to Demon Ruins. The only boss that made you tear up. So it's better to fight him after you do the... I mean, I'd say worse if you fight him after the DLC, but at the same time, it's kind of like... It's like this game... Trying to get this game's DLC is insane. Without searching it up. You'd never ever figure out how to do the DLC. Without searching it up. All the other games, every single other game is like, oh yeah, it's pretty obvious where a DLC might be, or you know, you can't just interact with the NPC, you touch this and you're in the DLC. And this game is like, fucking go to the end of the game and then come back and then go to like a corner and then like the edge of the earth that you'll never ever go to ever. And that's how you get to the DLC. And it's like, what the fuck? How am I facing backwards? I have 11 flasks again. Do we get just a bunch of flasks when we kill the NPCs or something? Is that why I have 11? Get the Hornet Ring? Yeah. Why is Norman Reedus naked? This isn't what I signed up for. You parry on, say nope. Bro, every time I look back, those clouds look worse and worse. Oh my god, it looks terrifying. Every time you kill Grand 2 floss, you might floss receive the cap amount. Right. Hideo Miyazaki on the same game. Oh my god. It'd be sick as fuck, but fuck me. See, hearing this from like a third person perspective, all the shit you're saying is so fucking funny. Make chaos! Take! I still have 11 flasks! What the f— oh, right, because we killed the second invader, didn't we? What the fuck? How do I still have 11? But I sucked them down. Calm down, Yura. You can't look at Shibuya the same ever since your friend kept calling him Skibbity. Fucking actual brain melt. Might be the fastest run now. Yeah, because we haven't been messing around. There's nothing exciting about this weapon. That's the issue. Like, the other ones is like, oh my god, the R2 is a big, giant fucking AoE. Let's see if we can kill like fucking 60 enemies at once. This is just like, I just want to get through it. There's nothing exciting about this weapon, unfortunately. Wait, if it's a cult, does that mean we can attack ghosts? No, that's Divine. Divine is attack ghosts and kill skeleton in one hit, right? Don't fucking kick her. Wanker. What the fuck? Oh my god. The fact that this can't even one-shot these fucking ghosts is abysmal. Like, this is an awful experience using this fucking weapon. What time? 3:30. It shouldn't be too dark. This is actually such an awful experience. Fuck. I love how we just emit a light. And you can see the exact normal maps of the flat walls. Ghost hit the ghost? Yeah. Of course I do. I have one left now. Okay, well, I guess we can increase our blade resistances. It's like these shadows out the front get hit in one, right? Yeah. Or is it because I'm standing still? Oh, the running attack does more. How's the run going? This one not so good. Last one was pretty good. The Moonlight Greatsword was pretty good, but this one is awaking. It's pretty bad. You're in the world's shortest today cutscene. Fucking 17 minutes and 30 seconds. Do I live in Sydney? Yes. Stop fucking me. I'm just not even gonna say anything else, just stop fucking me. Jesus Christ. Fucking one at a time, please. The air feels damp. I'm scared. A storm is brewing. How many weapons? There's two more. The two DLC weapons after this one tomorrow. And then I'm gonna keep it a buck. Tomorrow might be the final stream before Night Rain drops. There might be a couple of streams where I'm grogged out, but I want to try and I want to try and edit 3 videos before Night Rain drops. So I have a month of videos ready to go. Night Rain drops, I can spend as much time with it And then I can edit a proper video for Night Rain. Because, you know, for Night Rain video would be pretty big because 8 main bosses, plus whatever story I want to encounter with each of the characters. Like, there's a lot of content to get through with Night Rain. Probably going to take a couple days to get through all of Night Rain. At least. I'm honestly, I'm probably more prone to saying a week for Night Rain alone. Still on that same cutscene. Let us know once you're out. Let us know once you're out. Oh, I might have walked a bit hard there. Oh no, we're good. I didn't even press a button. I hate this fucking boss sometimes. How much damage are we looking at? It's not terrible. It's not great though. What is it fucking helping us these hitboxes? I don't know what's happening to the hitboxes. Oh yeah, the hitboxes are bugging out badly. Oh yeah, the hitbox is bugging out really badly. It's not the worst, but we get most of our damage off when it's already dead. This might be a bit of a 3.5 Kings type beat. Alright, 3 Kings pretty much perfectly. And the fucking buff just ran out. Yes, hello. How are ya? Alright, now for what will be probably the worst boss of the entire run. You sorry fool. Beat this boss with a whip, call them the 4 Kings. What's this playing? Oppenheimer soundtrack. This is Colonel Pash, the actual track name. Fucking Digger hit me midair. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't get +3. Shit. I was supposed to get +3 flask when I was down the bottom in hell before the 4 kings. Fuck me. See, the R1 combos, especially when one-handed, are pretty good, but to be fair, we are, I guess, over-leveled for this area. In another cutscene, Pog. Priscilla's dagger? Yep, this is Priscilla's dagger. Not great, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's okay, but the fact that it does the lowest bleed build of like any weapon in the entire game, it's a strong bleed, but it's low. And then you pair that with the fact that most things can't be bled, and then you pair that with the fact that this thing can't be like buffed. You can't use resins or any spell buffs or anything. It's what was the fastest 4 kings? For this. Probably it'd be between the Greatsword and the Great Axe. Nito? No, we're going to Nito now. I'm fucking terrified of with this fucking shitty weapon. This is not gonna be a fun experience. Where'd I get the helmet? Thin fucking air. I think you actually get it from Slayer's questline, but I just give it to myself. Delivering the president's corpse to an incinerator. Man, I don't know what the fuck happens in that game, but keep us updated. It's kind of funny, honestly. Oh, sweet mother of fuck. You cunts. Oh my sweet mother of fuck. This thing is so bad. Holy shit. I nearly replaced save state. Oh, I nearly clicked replace. I'm dead. You cunts! I'm dead. Oh? Up in Gangnam Style? What the fuck? Yo. This fucking big stem. Bro, he just kept trying to bust a nut on me. Goddamn. Fuck, this weapon is only fucking just bearable because I had a shield. Fuck trying to do that without a shield. Fuck me. I really wasn't expecting this list to have like any bad weapons, but this is just a bad weapon. Although, again, this kind of falls into the thing of the meme of like fucking FromSoft that didn't know weapon balancing properly. So like daggers were kind of just useless across the board, I think. Whereas something like, you know, all the big weapons just had such insane ARs, therefore they were just good. Do a run with Gravelord Sword, call it Nito's front tail. Ugh. It's miles to get this job done. Yeah, it gets the job done in like 4 times longer than any other weapon in this entire list. Easily bottom of the list, there's just no way. Like, Drag Sword was bad, but at least it was viable at some point in the game. Let me guess, it bounces? Oh, sweet Christ almighty. Like spells? Yeah, the spells in this game are broken as fuck. The rings like buff your damage by so much. I believe you actually have to kill this fucking fat piece of shit. Oh, nice. I too love hitboxes. I believe you have to kill this fucker. Oh, nice hitboxes. Real nice. The mentality towards hitboxes in this game is so funny because it's like if it moves, it has a hitbox. When Bloodborne weapon ranking when they bring it to PC. So never. The fact that you have to kill this fucking cunt is so annoying. They ever create the spells in DS3, it's almost useless in that game. Why do you have to kill him? Because the bonfire is disabled. I mean, we don't have to because we just save state it anyways. Yeah, that's a fucking meme DS1 does. It spawns enemies so close to bonfires consistently that you have to kill them before you enter the bonfire. It's retarded. Cunts. Fucking first try, I'm horny. The music was my fucking hype man during that. That build up was fucking perfect. Why did someone play that? Nothing even happened. Oh, right. I did, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I forget what I say about 5 seconds after I say it. So if you try quoting me something like anything, even if I haven't even said it yet, with blurb, I'm gonna be like, what do you mean? Well, huh? You get your Steam account hacked, then a guy crafted your Elden Ring saves. How? Elden Ring save locally. Oh, no, there is a version of them upload to the cloud. This is why you play offline. Disable anti-cheat, play offline. What the fuck was that? So is Seethe one of the bosses that was immune or could be bled just with a high resistance? Only so much because he played 80 hours on it. Yeah, this is why you fucking never dedicate a single fucking save to fucking anything in any Souls games. There's no point. It's way funner just to restart the entire game and do a different build from the start. From the top, make it drop, because at least you get that feeling of progression. How many made it in? 1, 2. Great, 2 of them made it in. I'm getting hit by that. Great, I love quitting the game and it doesn't quit. Fuck these fucking bug-ass motherfuckers, I swear to God. Get out my boss arena, bro. How many made it through this time? Fuck, I think we did good. Hey, what the fuck? How does one-handed do? It's alright. Again, it's still super low damage. And if you could buff the weapon, it'd be way better. But yeah, I have to do like another run through my own time of just like what a normal dagger is like, just like a bandit's knife or something simple. Let's see how that goes. There's your first auto mod trigger. What the fuck did you say? Something that didn't even pop up. And something like this is where it could benefit a lot from having 110 crit against like, against Gwyn, but yeah, it doesn't. Let me just... Bandit. Knife. Hey, apple. Knife. Actually, what if we set that this bitch to a, plus 15 bandit's knife? So maxed out bandit knife, and then a maxed out, so it's like the same damage, better base damage. Fucking way higher crit. Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? 100. It's like 50% higher crit. And it's buffable. Like if we do this, we'll I think these guys might get one shot. Fuck, what was that? Like 662, I think it was. 602. Right, and then with this, does more crit. Technically a bit lower base damage, but then you could just chuck this, and suddenly its damage is way fucking higher. Oh yeah, it's like 30% higher. And then, as I said, yeah, 602 is 50% higher. It's fucking, it's so drastically higher. And that's just Bandit's dagger. I'd have to check out some of the other daggers as well. Is Priscilla's that? It's not that it's weak. It's just it can't be buffed. Like the biggest downside for this is the lack of a proper crit and the fact that it can't be buffed. That's where this dagger really falls behind. Alright. One of them fell off. And you fell off. Not bad crit. Let's see if a two-handed does anything different. So yeah, the crits are the same one-handed and two-handed. Oh yeah. I forgot locking on doesn't work in this game. Need to unlock from him when I want to do those R2s at the end. I don't even think I'd be able to do the R2s actually at all. Yeah, it's just the damage is so fucking low. Almost got the points for an 80% request. Do you have a good one for me? I'm not looking forward to it. This kid, he's got some retarded planned. Let me just have to go for four crits. Fucking full four. What is this? Well, stop playing. You don't have high hopes of Moonlight Greatsword? Man, that's third on the list right now. So we've already done it. We did that first. Alright. Let's talk about this fucking weapon. This shit sucks. It seems like it's bad as a dagger and bad compared to everything else on this list. The bleed basically doesn't work. I mean, so the thing is, you could have something that does really good bleed, and I feel like it still wouldn't work because it just... Nothing in this game can be, like, bled. The bleed is kind of like almost like a thing that just exists that for no reason. It's definitely at the bottom, unfortunately. It's 100% at the bottom, without a fucking second doubt of the world. Unbuffable fucking... Super, like, decently late. Oh, how do you get to the fucking... You need a doll from the start of the game. Kind of. I'd say mid-late game again. In conclusion, you're a bad person for cutting Priscilla's tail. Exactly. I'd say no. Requirements. 20 dex. Was there any strength requirement on this? Oh, fucking 6. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. It's just some sort of fucking test dummy. Where's like a high HP enemy that we could test against? Well, probably, actually, I tell you what would probably work is this, the fucking clams. I just want to see, because at the beginning of the run, it was like one-handed 30 damage, two-handed 20 damage. Sorry, one-handed 20 damage, two-handed 30 damage. I was like, okay, it's like exactly half. Does that remain through until the end? $43. Yeah, it's like exactly like 50% more to two-hand. What else? That's like for the basics of the weapon. Just when you get it. Longest dagger in the game, is it? Because we're still missing a lot. I guess daggers were just really short in this. I guess the actual attack style was different compared to the newer games. I keep having a look back at these clouds, man. They're fucking scary. Who was the other boss that's weak to occult? Gwendolyn. And then... What the fuck? Was that from like an ad or something? What the fuck was that? Any damage drop off? I think, wait, did I say from Priscilla? So I should do just here. Mid to late game. Yeah, y'all are just spamming fucking. You're actually on soundboard mode now. Y'all are actually on soundboard mode. Good for early game, but you quite make like mid game. Exactly. That's like fucking exactly. We're just gonna R2. R2 is funny. What else? I think that's it. Is that a big thing I just want to do? Yeah, because durability doesn't really exist in Dark Souls 1 unless a weapon has a unique R2. If a weapon doesn't have a unique R2, you'd basically never get a weapon to break, unless it, it's like a crystal infused weapon, in which the whole point of it is you use it until it breaks, because you can't actually repair the crystal weapons. I think that's about it. There's a lot to say about this weapon, but it narrows down to just because you can't buff it, it sucks compared to normal daggers. That's it. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything more. We talked about the R1s, the R2s, the low stamina consumption, the one-handed, two-handed R2 movesets, the occult, the lack of good crit. and then like the non-buffable factor of it. Coal, the requirements. Yeah, I think that's everything. Oh yeah, does this add any fancy defenses or anything? Because most of these weapons do. No. Okay. I think it's better than Dragsword. Definitely wasn't. Dragsword you can get super early, work super early, and the damage was still pretty consistent. It could like the crits were more damaging, the R1s were more damaging. It just fell off towards the end of the run. Like at least this you can pick up at the beginning of the game and use it until, you know, even after Onsen Smo. This one you get after Onsen Smo, or you could get it before Onsen Smo, but then at that point you'd have to be so such a dex focused build that you and even then, like I would never take this dagger into the DLC. No fucking way I'd take this dagger into the DLC. Not a fucking chance in the world. Like the damage is simply too low, especially when other daggers exist which you can get just as easily, especially considering one of them is a starting class dagger, and then you can buff those properly, and you can buff them accordingly depending on what you're fighting. You know, magic buff, lightning buff, fire buff, whatever you're fighting, you can account for that weakness. Whereas this one is kind of just stuck in this fucking like limbo. Fuck, I'm out of water. Yeah, I think that's it for this weapon. Wait, isn't this the document? Yeah, this is the document that has the original script on it. Well, I'm gonna leave it there for today. I will be back tomorrow to do the final two weapons, the two DLC weapons, the Guardian Tail and the Obsidian Sword. Is it the Obsidian Sword or Obsidian Greatsword? It's a Greatsword. Why was there a photo of... Okay. So this is low requirements, no stats, good durability. What are we looking at? What's its weight? Decently heavy. Is it actually a Greatsword or is it... It is a Greatsword. It's quite light. Oh, not really. Four Kings. Yep, this one and the Guardian Tail. You're seeing this fucking whatever this is. Got some poison on it. That could be useful because I know a lot of stuff can be poisoned. And yeah, but there's also another infusible weapon, so I have to mess around with how the infusions work and the chaos infusions and look at the damage and buffs and fucking all that hassle. But we'll get there when we get there. Also lots of deck scaling as well, which is kind of interesting. I'm curious to see how good this is. Yeah, but apart from that, I hope you all enjoyed today. Nearly there. Just one more day, guys. But yeah, as I said, I'll probably talk a little bit about it more tomorrow at the end of stream, but there's a chance tomorrow could be the last stream before Night Rain releases, because I just want to go on a fucking editing spree and try and get out as much content as I can. Or at least, you know, finish as much videos as I can before Night Rain drops, because I didn't do it for Wilds and it fucked the channel. I legitimately didn't upload for a month, and I think I'm still suffering the effects of that. But yeah, I'm off for now. Hope you all have a good day. I will see you all later. Stay safe, everyone. And be back tomorrow. I'll try and be back tomorrow early. By the way, I wasn't back early today. When DS2 ranking? Probably next year. But yeah, I'm off. Peace.